Did I explain how my base is set up? I guess kind of briefly I did. Here, let me load in. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime. Okay, so the base is a starter base. Starter base. So, goal of the base is, oh, by the way, is the audio sounding normal? Nothing's broken today? Everything fine? Audio normal? A lot of yellow lights, because everything's plugged in. At the moment. Oh, thanks. You think it's gonna not be fine in a few moments. Okay, so the base is set up like this. It's a starter base. Objective is to unlock everything, do all the tiers, all the different milestone whatevers, and then provide all the raw materials, or not raw materials, but all the materials, all this stuff that you carry around to make the actual base. So I picked this location because there is a lot of resources in a relatively small area. So we're making use of those resources, basically, and I know there's no like right and wrong way to do it. This is quite a bit beefier than my other starter base. And in that one, I pretty much never had to sit around and wait for stuff to get made. That one was big enough to do everything I did in the other game. But we didn't have like zooping and blueprints and stuff, so hopefully I can build faster this time. And we'll need the bigger, beefier base. But it's I've based it around getting to tier 4 belts, tier 3 miners. So we'll have a compressed tier 4 belt for any pure node around. So like these smelters are, it's you just look at the thing and it says it needs, or it can make use of like 30 ore per minute or whatever. You just divide that by the tier 4 belt is going to hold 480. So that gets you however many smelters. And that amount of smelters, this is a foundry, the same idea. 480 divided by 45 gets you, I think it's 11 or something. Smelters, and then that spits out a certain number of things, and then you divide that by 60 per minute, and that's how many machines you need, basically. And then once we get to machines needing more than one more than one ingredient, I picked the number that is the less, the bottleneck. So if we need 2 ingredients, we have less of one, then we only use as many machines as we would ever use at most for this base. But it's going to be kind of a flexible base. Got to make everything. So I guess there's wiggle room. So sometimes it's just kind of like, oh, I guess we'll do this many for this machine. The super duper base in the future. Oh, daylight, lovely. The super duper base we will eventually build will be a little bit more exacting. Top down instead of bottom up. By the way, there was a comment in the YouTube, in the Zod, that somebody said the music was so loud, like, they could barely hear me. I don't know if it was just for, like, the very start of the stream or what, but let me know if it's ever out of balance like that. I did fix it. Alright. That doesn't... Look at that. That looks crooked. That's crooked. fine at the moment. All right. Okay, so we gotta... All these guys are hooked up to power. And all the belts need to go basically over to the assemblers where we need 2 ingredients. I guess we'll start at the bottom. And I'll probably end up redoing a lot of it as I see more and more of the belts. I may reorganize things. That's like that for the power, I guess. Cut the hole. Reinforced iron plates. Why is... Did this get rebuilt or something? It's missing. His goal is to have 60 of each item per minute for base building? No. No, definitely not. That would be ridiculous. 60 turbo motors per minute was my entire mega base last time. Like 60 iron plates. Yeah, sure. We're gonna have like... Here, let me look at my thing. It depends on how complicated the item is. So yeah, we'll have but the iron plates will also a lot of the iron plates will go to make reinforced iron plates, which is going to go to make other things. So it depends. If those other things aren't getting made, then we will have 320 iron plates a minute, 480 iron rods a minute, 960 screws a minute, 480 wire, 240 cable, 120 steel beam, 317 pipe, 480 quick wire, blah, blah, blah. But as you get to more complicated items, like we're going to have 5 computers a minute. And like 4 modular frames, 4 heavy modular frames a minute. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's enough over time to make the stuff. Okay, so we need iron plates and what was the name? Screws, which I think was the bottom 2. I need more ramps. See if this reaches. Did I tinker with my settings? Not since last time, but I guess we can do that. I mean, I guess we'll definitely continue to tinker with them. I'd probably drop the texture quality down. I've found that the game really looks bad with the like post-processing and VFX down. I might drop those to high, but any lower and the game just really looks gross. DirectX 12. Temporal anti-aliasing. No global illumination. Whoop. Okay, there's the screws. We do have... Oh, I gotta think about this. So there's 2 belts of screws. This is 960 technically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so after 5, I split it in half. Okay, so we got 2 belts. This is... it needs 2? Okay, 2 bounce screws. And I believe this would be the iron plates. That's the way I've laid it out, so these 2 would go directly there. The only place this needs to go is reinforced iron plates and then straight to storage. Which is why main buses don't make any sense, because you only need it for like literally one thing. The screws. I need them for computers, which is manufacturer. We're taking it to reinforced iron plate. Heavy modular frame will be also manufacturer, and then rotors. I think rotors is it this floor or that floor? It's this one right here. Right there. I guess I could send one of the belts here and one of the belts down there, and then just pass them through. Or we definitely want to lead them out of here. The other one is iron rods. Okay, so when they get to the end, we'll have the output. And this is gonna be stators, right? Yep. Okay, so we want these 2 to go down to the motor. First off, for sure. Rotor motor, stoter motor, rotor motor. Oops. Does that reach? Yeah. Okay. And these need to split and go to these. So this is it's always just going to be diminishing. Like we need a bazillion iron plates over there, but then down here we only need 4 motors. So I need room for these guys to remerge and go off to the side. And go off to storage or wherever else, the steel pipes and the wire. And then we need this guy to split and go into these. So I guess one of them is going to have to go over the other or under. There is a floor beneath here, right? Steel pipe and wire. Let's make more ramps. Iron rod. Modular frame, reinforced iron plate is also getting made right there. And then the iron rod needs to come in. Zoop. Alright, well this is already at the right height. So we can make splitters. That guy is there. I want a perfect, like an instant corner, 90-degree corner thing. See if that works. It look right. Looks right. Soup. Okay. There's that. And then I guess simplest thing would just be to do this. This one needs a stub. Okie doke. We need all 3 of those. Up time. Up, dog. What's up, dog? So these guys need to merge, and this guy needs to merge, and these guys are in the way. So I could either lift them up or drop them down. Steel pipe and wire. Let's see if either of those is needed on the next floor. Steel pipe wire. Wait, I have all this crap written down. Actually, I don't need to go up there. Steel pipe. I wrote everything down because this was becoming such a mental headache. I had to literally write everything down. Steel pipe, heavy modular frame, and stator. Okay, so no. We don't need pipe again until manufacturers. Wire. Only stator. Yeah, okay, so they don't need to go anywhere else. Man, it's amazing. I have notes. Okay, so these just need to go to storage out of these 2 outputs. And we're going to get there, I think, by going that way and straight up. Everything's going to end up down there and going up. Yeah, that is a neat option, being able to manipulate the holograms while you can walk around it from every angle. I could just lift them and split them. I wonder how much height we have. Maybe, you know what? We're kind of at the end of the line here. Maybe I should, we're gonna have a similar problem here. I should probably work from the other side, so I see how many belts need to come down through here. But I guess we can probably combine these, and then this guy needs to come out too. Yeah, let's start at the other end, because we're gonna have all the other ones. There's a floor down here too. Ow. Okay, iron plates and a screw. Oh, lag. Oops. Damn it. We're out of concrete. Making all this scaffolding crap. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Screws. Okay, we need screws there. Well, I wonder how that height works out. This is one of the lines. And we're going to bring it like here. There's so many different belts and materials and stuff. Try to visualize things in my head, but a lot of times you just need to start building stuff and realize, oh, now that I've made that, I realize it needs to be over there or whatever. It's maybe right at the exact level it needs to be. Oops. So I can just keep this belt at this level, and it feeds into these guys. Then the iron plate would drop. How far did I get in 7 days? Did I get to 7? No. I got to 2, I think. Twice? I got to 2 twice. I'm just figuring out some basic, really basic stuff. How do I provide myself with food and water? Because I was getting to the point where I was thirsty and hungry. Almost got to 2 full days survived. Yeah, that's pretty good. The like the range on the melee is very counterintuitive, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of the wacky combat eventually. Okay, so that guy goes into there. Oh, I don't know if I hooked them both up. I did. Wait, this is, oh wait, hang on. This is, rotors. Yeah, I need screws and iron rods for the other one. Iron rods is above us. And then we got a second second screw, and then iron plates needs to go down there. But they're both above this one, which is awkward. We've only got the one belt of iron plates. Okay, so if it goes off here... It could just drop down, like, right off the edge, I guess. For now, anyway. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, this, thing is in the way. Okay, I guess we go laterally and then drop. Drop? I guess, oops, shoot, I mean, I keep doing that. Running off the edge of things. I need a jetpack. Yeah, no kidding. Trying to see. Okay, maybe they could be just on this side of this level. Iron plates is right there. So I guess I would move this to the outer side. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rebuilding. Like that. Then... That's too low. Let me put a foundation there. Mm-hmm. Okay. See if this reaches. Probably won't. Maybe it will. It does. Okay, then those two. Whoops. Oh my god. Jetpack win. When is the jetpack? Jetpack is tier 5 and 6. Oh yeah, we need oil for it. Any ordinary person would have just like unlocked stuff and got it going, but no, you gotta build this giant thing, don't you? Hopping around on your Blade Runners. Everybody, oh god, no. Everybody else got jetpacks. You've got pogo sticks. Okay, so this needs to drop down. There. I guess right up down here somewheres. We've got two. So I need to build these things first. That one doesn't need to be that high. It's only that high because I used a belt lift thing. What are these called technically? Yeah, lift. Conveyor lift. Dude, why did this stop? I have the playlist set. Oh no, you gotta redo that every time. I didn't save my loop command. Hypertube, yeah, I haven't made any yet, obviously, because I wanted to, like... I suppose I could have just placed a few. Willy-nilly. Once this thing's out of here, it doesn't need to be this high off the ground. But is there a reason to drop it back down? So it looks a little bit nicer? A little more compact. That's fine, whatever. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of plates. Boink. Feels a bit more laggy. Yeah, I don't know why. What's changed to make it more laggy? I don't know. What would you say? What's your guess? May have to revise the settings once yeah, that works. Once all this stuff is working, see if it gets worse or whatever. guess that's as far forward as that can be. I guess I want this one to go to there. So we go ahead and set up the splitter. Spagoosh. Skadoosh. Oh my god, yeah, it's laggy. Lagging over here. Okay. Any idea where the main Uber base will be? Yes. Yeah, I know exactly where it's gonna go. I haven't been there yet. Oh wait, it's here. Here it is. Found it. This giant hole in the world, it's gonna be there. Okay, so that's one of them. Let's see if this works. Oh god damn. Jetpack. I need you. Oh yeah, that one, I gotta redo that one first. It needs to be higher. Then this one can be like that. We can figure out the spacing and make sure the turn works properly. Is that gonna give me, it's not gonna give me the flat line. It's, there. Okay, so I'm guessing that is, yeah, gonna give me a wacky curve. Oh my god. The lag is outrageous. When are those bozos coming back from vacation? I need some performance updates ASAP. Still not right. This is just the starter base. Imagine how laggy it'll be in the real base. Okay, this should be it. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay. Huzzah. Iron plates and screws. This week or next week? Sweet. Oh my god. Now I need to connect this to that. Oh my... Did it again. Okay, then we need for the rotors, I think, what, iron rods? Iron rods. Iron rods also needed in. Checks notes. modular frame, which is on the floor below. I guess we may have to split them an extra time or something, then recombine later for the pass-through. That's the iron plates. Okay, let's do some settings. Texture quality, high. Post-processing, high. High. Medium. Apply. Bing. Oh my god, I got all the way up there and I screwed it up. No! It's because I'm bouncing. I'm bouncing off the machine or whatever. Okay, iron rods. So they need to go to modular frames. And rotors, which are on, I think, floor 1 and floor 3. This floor, that's encased industrial beams. Circuit board, I think. Or AI limiter and circuit board, and the black powder crap over there. Modular frame is all that back there. Oh, okay, so we need the... Okay, this might work actually pretty well. We need the iron rods for the rotors right here. And then we need them for the... what do they call it? Modular frame right there. So I guess we can just have it go there, and then have them drop down, then we'll recombine it and send it up to storage. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. $480 iron rods a minute, 1 belt. I want to keep this like space between here kind of empty as much as possible. So we're gonna go like off the edge to here. We need to go down to the 2nd floor. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. There. And it's the lower set. I guess I should set up the splitters and whatnot, then trace it backwards. Autosave complete. Nothing can come from this direction, unless it's farther out than that one. I need to be here. Oh no. I'm so glad they made the parachute reusable. That has made a huge difference. Why can't I... There we go. Yeah, so that's going to conflict unless it's... How far out? Out to here, sort of works. I should go one space more, unless this one works. It's kind of clipping. It's clipping a little bit, especially once it's tier 4 belts. Tier 4 belts will look way beefier. Okay, so that needs to go. I can just use that as a placeholder and rebuild it. Yeah, it is pretty good now. I did used to use them, but it was more for like exploration when I wanted to descend from a huge cliff or something. I didn't really use them around the base at all. I would just take fall damage, I guess. Or build landing pads everywhere. It's from here. Okay. There. It's on the grading, whatever. Do. It's too low. Wait, like that. That always seems, these always are tricky. That looks like way too high, but no, it's correct. Oh, I have to... How do I do it? Or does it have to be while I'm building it? I guess it's gotta be while I'm building it. Right? To reverse it. There. Boom. Okay. Is this the right floor? Wait, where are we? Right floor. Good. Bleedoo boop, bleedoo boop. Okay, so iron rod only needs to go to modular frame and rotor. Rotor right here. Okay, so we'll take care of the modular, getting it to the modular frame in a bit. I don't think I have those floor holes yet, do I? Might want to get those. Okay, so that takes care of the iron rod. Iron plate needs to go to modular frame, or not modular frame, reinforced iron plate. That's it. Oh, you know what? I should be noting my progress. Okay, so we just took iron rod I need to checklist my checklist. Iron rods got to the modular... No, rotor. God damn it, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Rotor. The screws went to the reinforced iron plate and rotor. Are they hooked up? Looks like it. Screws. This is a rotor. Rotors. Beneath us, reinforced iron plate. Check mark. There's a lot to keep track of mentally. Okay, so iron plate, check mark, screws. Check mark, check mark. Iron rod, 1 check mark. We need a second check mark. Okay, so then moving upwards. I think the next floor has concrete, steel pipe, steel beam. And then the copper, caterium, and quartz is this bundle. We also have like a coal belt and a sulfur belt, which needs to go from here down at the end there. I'll worry about that at the end. Okay, so that's the first 3 levels, though. Go up that way. That way. Steel beam and concrete. One belt of concrete, 1 belt steel beam. It's only 120 steel beam because of I would need a lot more resources nearby to do more. But it's exclusively that, though. It doesn't have to share iron with anything or coal. Okay, steel beam. Encased industrial beam. Concrete. Guess what? Guess where that's going? Encased industrial beam. Oh my god. It's like I planned it. I did. Could change the height of these belts. They're kind of like way up in the ceiling. Boom. So that they would both be... You know what? I think what we'll do... I'm gonna do this. Then that'll put that above this thing. That can go over there. Then they can both go out the side. Yeah, okay, this will work. Guaranteed. What about... Okay, that's just ingots. Don't care. That's not quite right. I don't want it that... Do I want it that tall? Oh yeah, it needs to be to get above the mergers. Really need the jetpack to like look around from a variety of perspectives, make sure things are nice and square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Don't think there's any chance it reaches. It does reach. Of course I knew it would reach. Okay, so here's the concrete output. Okay, so those two need to go to encased industrial beams, which I think is this one right here. Yep. Oh, yep. This is the math game. It involves math, yeah. Not as much as some other logistics games. I mean, all the math is pretty basic, straightforward stuff. Just multiplication, division, basically. Do 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 do. All right, they need to go there. Do 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 do. Where the heck from that floor? Where? What in the? I say. Getting DAC. Those two splitters there, but we need to split them so they go to both sides. We need to shoot for those guys. And for now, I guess we'll just be in the middle of the belt. Do 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 do. That's the lower one. So that needs to go to the upper one. Just gasoline, is that right? Looks good. Okay. Do 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 do. Or no, I guess that needs to go to the upper one. Upper one goes to the upper one. Jetpack when? Oh, dang, I forgot to, damn, reverse the direction. Wait, no, that should have been right. It's not. There, that's right. Okay. Okay. So I guess this one will have to, rotate. I gotta run back up there. Is the base online yet? Not quite. Making progress. Oh, you're not gonna snap every time, are you? Oh my god, that's annoying. Wow. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Ah! Ah! Damn it! I forgot to delete this. Okay, but that's correct. One more time. Ow. Peekaboo. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh. This is torture. Every time I screw up like one thing. I was going the wrong way, and I can't. Can only manipulate the direction as I'm placing it. Because it's not connected to any belts. How many times have I tried to place this one thing? 10? This is gonna be it. Ooh, easy. Easy game. Woo. It's gonna look great in the long run. It's gonna look great. No! No, it's fine. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, the splitters. They're, this doesn't matter. It's fine. Totally fine. This is not fine, though. This needs to be farther over than 2 clicks. Maybe I should have checked that first. Blah! Okay, it's not 2. It's like 3? No, it's gotta be 4. Okay, it's 2 more than the traditional to get the right turn. Did I just have 3 hands? What happened there? What did I do with the parachute there? Oh, I very momentarily let my hand off of the build gun to manipulate the parachute. Look, it's just, yeah, it's just sort of hovering there. Oh wow, that's quite dexterous. All right, this time. Now I move these. Uh, okay. Now they're done. Okay, so what is this? This is steel beam and concrete have been added to encased industrial beam. Check mark. Check mark. Okay, steel pipe. Heavy modular frame is manufacturer thing. Stator. Okay, we need the pipe to the stator. And the wire to the stator. Which is one floor below. What's what else is on this floor? What's this? Yeah, limiter is sheets and quick wire. And then circuit board. I don't have the recipe yet. Why are some of these are missing? They're lifts. Maybe I deconstructed in the background by accident. Circuit boards probably need plastic or something, which we don't have yet. You should preload the machines if you can. Why? I mean, they'll preload themselves just with the conveyor belts, or it won't be a preload, but they'll load them with the belts. While I'm doing other stuff, they'll eventually fill in. Yeah, I know, but I mean, there's so much stuff here. I want to make sure like the belts are correct before I plug everything in. If it was just like one big, if it was just doing like one thing, like a giant block of like steel ingots or something, I might do that. And I was just like routing all the belts for the output. Steel pipos. Need to go to the stator, which is down there. Doop, 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 doop. Steel pipes. Top floor. Menswear. The lag is like eating my jump inputs and stuff. Steel pipes. Steel pipes needs to go to floor number 2. Floor number 2. Floor number 2. Do. Oh, I wonder if the path of these has been obstructed. Probably has. Definitely has. Might have to go out a little wider with these guys. Hey, Hey. Hey, could you stop humming? Distracting me. Barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel. Wants me to lick it? That sounds disgusting. Floor 2 down there. State Tours is there. So it needs to go past all these. Doot. I think these guys are going to have to go one floor further out, like here, to bypass this stuff. So they're going to be here. This stuff is here, kind of blocking the path here as well. Unless it goes over top of them. But then it's way up above here. It is way up there already. Could be done with the build if you just lick it. I have no idea what you're talking about. How would that work? That sounds ridiculous. It needs to... Oh, wait. It needs to go... You could go down through here. These guys are going to go out there. Maybe I'll build that now. You know what? This ramp thing... It's in the way. Whoops. Doot. Okay, then we can get rid of this. Doot. Yeah, I can fit right through there. If it just drops and there's a big open space here, it needs to go down there. To the Stators. Doot. Okay, I guess I'll have it be here. Stators also needs wire, which is in that other bundle. I could add it to that other bundle. Just have them all be in addition, a bigger bundle. Those 6. 3 of these are the copper products, and then there's quick wire crystals and silica. Silica is not needed for anything except for building. Quick wire. It's for what, AI limiters, I think? Quartz crystal for crystal oscillator, which is a manufacturer, so that can just go bypass all this stuff. But we do need the copper stuff. I think I put the copper stuff on the inside or the outside. I think it's wire, sheets, cable. Oop. go check. Lag. Oh my god. Fix your game. Do 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 do. Sheets? Sheets, yeah, it is that one. That's cable. That's wire. Wire, yeah. Okay, I was right. Seems much worse in this factory. Well, there's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more machines than in the previous one. What do you mean, when you say last one, what do you mean by last one? The game is very, like, the performance is not in a good place because they're in the midst of upgrading. Oh, they're in the midst of upgrading to Unreal Engine 5, which is a big change. Okay, so this is cable on tap. Wire, sheets, cable. Wire, sheets, cable. Hup, 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 hup. Oh, and then let me take note. I think quick wire's on bottom. Because we're going to need that too. The other two, no. The cable we don't need for anything right now. That's all for later stuff. Quick wire. Looks like that one. So it's the one on top, I think. Yeah, okay. Quick wire on top. On a top. Wait, isn't that a Bond villain girl on a top? Okay. But they are sort of being blocked by this stuff. Okay, so we're thinking of adding the steel pipes to this bundle. We need steel pipes to go to Stator. Stator also needs wire, which is this one. So these two would go there. That's convenient, I guess, if they're next to each other. Then AI limiter is copper sheets and quick wire, which is those two, which is not so convenient. I wonder if I can swap these two. That would actually be good because, okay, so this is quick wire, which we need, and sheets, which we need. The cable we need for later stuff. We don't need it for assemblers. We don't need quartz crystals or silica either. So these three we don't need. So either I want the two we need for AI limiter to be like this, or like that. Maybe like this. Any alt recipes? The only alt recipe I have, I got by total luck. I got the cast screw. But I don't intend to use alternate recipes for this stage. I will get them all. Like eventually, I'll just get them all in one big go. Hey, Greyhound. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. These guys are at this level. The steel pipes is up there. I could put the steel pipe like that. Steel pipe needs to be grouped with the wire. So I would want to swap them. But I still want these two next to each other. Okay, so either I want to have it on the side, which would be fine, so these two can peel off. And then I want to swap these two. But that's probably the simplest thing. Swap these two, and then these two can peel off for the AI limiter. And the circuit board, I forget what a circuit board is. It's like plastic, which I don't have yet. And something. Wire, probably. Something like that. No, it's not wire. Where the heck do you get it? Is it the MAM? Oh no, here it is. Phase 2. Oh, it's copper sheets. Okay, so we need copper sheets for AI limiter and for circuit board. Right. They're on the same level. Yeah, either I want, you know, these two and these two to peel off, and these three to just go up to storage. Or have them be horizontally grouped. Either way is fine. Maybe vertically would look the nicest, but I think it would be hardest to do. Okay, so if I did that, I suppose I could put the steel pipe on the bottom. That's no big deal. And steel pipe and wire needs to go to stator, which is on this level. The other ones are on this level, so that would actually make sense to put the steel pipe under there. That would be simpler, too. So this will be beneath there instead of that. So then I just need to try to... quick wire. I need to swap, I guess, sheets. Cable and sheets. I think that'll work. That'll work out. These two. Actually, kind of tricky. Turns out, not so easy. Oh wait, that's cable. Yeah, I knew that. I want the cable to be in the middle. That's sheets. I want the sheets to be up step. What if this came down here? Oh, that might work. Yeah, I think that would be okay. So I need to change the direction of that. Okay. It's really that easy. And since I did that, I can now, instead of doing this awkward ramp, I can use a belt lift to get it to the right height. Boom! Oh man, that was not so bad. Okay. Sheets on top. That was a lot less painful than I thought it would be. Sheets on top. Next to quick wire. Those can peel off to make AI limiters. Whoop. And then we'll put the pipes right underneath the wire. Easy peasy. All these still need to shift over though. Unless, no. Yeah. We want them going through here. That's what we want. So get rid of this. Do. Oh, wait, hang on a second. There's a rock in the way. That's why they're there. Going under. Oh boy. That was for steel pipes on its own. I mean, I could, but we'd have to drop all of them, which is now 7 belts. It's possible, I guess. 2 of them are going right there. The top 2. Maybe. I guess we can try to visualize. And these can go... I can budge them left or right a little bit if they need to. Like, this thing is kind of in the way here. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, no, no, it's not in the way. It's fine. But, 2 of them need to go off there, so I'd be, like, dropping them and then lifting them back up, which is a little wacky. I would like to just have them go out around the edge. Maybe they just have them turn once they're here. Just turn the belts. Give them a little bend. Yeah. That's probably more straightforward than the other way. Only that wasn't there. Stupid rock. That's alright, we're working with the terrain. Working with the terrain. Well, one thing we need to do is, do this. Okay, so this is where steel pipes, which is up there. Just needs to drop down here. One little problem at a time. That last track sounded a lot like 9 Inch Nails or something. Steel pipes. Steel pipes. Huh. Zoop. I guess I can do it that way. Okay. Hello. Thanks, parachute. Wow. Okay. 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 Alright, so I need to bend around the corner of this rock tree. It's not a tree. It's got trees in it. Rock thing with trees. So let's try to make like an offset. I guess it would be here. We need to be at this level, I think. Really use a jetpack. Or it could be here. That seemed like it. Yeah, I think that one's... Looks like it's offset the same distance from... Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. I don't want that. Put that away. And we just need to go here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the lag is killing me. Don't need this guy here. Cool. Okay, so we've got steel pipes and wire going to make stay tours down there on floor number 2. And we've got quartz crystals and silica doing jack shit, going up to storage. Lazy bums, not pulling their weight. Then we've got a cable, gonna need it later. And upstop, we've got copper sheet and quick wire going to make AI limiters, and the sheets are gonna make circuit boards. How goes the starter base? It is going. It's definitely going. I can confirm, it is going. Okay, stay tour right there. And this is encased industrial beam, this is AI limiter, and then the circuit board is the next one, I think. AI limiter. Okay. Okay. First time watching Twitch in months. Whoop. Other half. I only see first time watching Twitch in months. Oh wait, let's do... This one's farther away. I'm gonna make a fake belt. So there, okay. Okie doke. Top 2 going there. Bottom 2 down. Let's do the ones that are gonna drop first, I guess. Do. Okay, this might be a little complicated because we gotta add those two to this. I don't. Maybe I didn't leave myself enough room here. Because we also need to recombine these things and send them... Oh wait, the screw... Wait, no. The screws are going down there. I wonder if I can unlock those hole in the ground things. Use alt recipes much? Not for the early game. Later I'll use them a lot. Yes. Oh no. That's not where the screws go. Screws here. I've got 2 belts of screws. How did I do this? I guess I sent one to the other. That's probably what I did. Screws here. And iron rods. Screws. It's also like it's so random which recipe you get. They're like planning a base, an early game base, on wanting like this or that alternate recipe. You know what? Now that I think about it, though, I'm probably gonna try to use alternate recipes for the aluminum to cut the silica out of it. Now that you mention it, I forgot about that. But going to get all the recipes is kind of a pain in the neck. It's much better when you have a jetpack, anyway. It's a big pain in the neck to go get them all, and it's random which ones you get. You get to pick a 3. So if you're like looking for one in particular, it can take literally until the last, maybe not the last, but like the third to last hard drive. Okay, we got 2 belts of screws. It's these 2 right here. Outside and ups. Yeah, okay. So I sent 1 to 1 and 1 to the other. Okay, so we're not dropping the screws down. The screws need to exit out the side, like everything else. How do I get back up there now? Where's my ramp? Who deleted my ramps? Who's doing this? Okay. So they don't drop down through this hole or whatever. So I need to have them exit out the side. Iron rod, iron screw. So they can pass through and go to storage. And then I need to split the incoming guys for the next one. This is maybe a little cramped. Splitter. Why does... There. I don't want it like that. I guess it'll work, but it is a little bit tight. Tweet. And then we got that guy going through there, so I might lift him up a bit higher so he goes over top of this thing. They're locked to your current tier, so you can't get them all in one go. You have to save... Oh, really? I was not aware of that. I am missing iron plates. There's just a limited number of drives in the game. Yeah, they're scattered around the world in these crashed pods. A couple of them you can just open right away. A lot of them require... Most of them require both power and a specific item to open, which is the really annoying part. So basically, you've got to carry around biofuel. You've got to make... unless you're... Maybe if your power network later on is, like, well-distributed enough that you can just connect to a nearby power pole. But most of the time, you have to build biofuel generators to provide the power, link them up, put in the thing you need, pull the handle, and then deconstruct everything, and then move on to the next one. It's kind of fun exploring early on the first time, but when you just want the alternate recipes, it's kind of a pain in the neck. Yeah, I don't know why the performance is dropping. What do you think? What's the reason? The date on the clock has changed. What does that mean? There's a reason for the frame drops. Y2K. There's a deep cut. Oh my god. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was right down here, that's right. A little bit cramped. If it was like one little like increment more cramped, I could maybe do it. But like 2 clicks closer, I would have to like rebuild the whole block, which would be annoying. But as is, I think it's alright, because we're just gonna move things out to the side. Does this work? I think so. That won't, though. Yeah, this level, that thing's gotta change. I don't have to. It's totally fine. Like, the game doesn't care if it's like that, but I kind of do. So, we'll just lift it up and then ramp it down. Fixed. Whoop, parachute. Okay, so now we've got to connect these splitters to those belts up yonder. That is rather cramped. Hup. Boink. Biscotti. Those two. Okay, lower one goes to the lower one. So those are like that. 1, 2. But the belt lift needs 2 extra clicks to line up properly. Right? This one can't. Here, let me do that. Yeah, that one can be like that. Do. Up. Do. Maybe I should do that so I can look at the level easier. Does that line up? You have a target rate of production for the final base? I haven't 100% decided on the final base because it's going to change wildly the size. I want to like get an idea of how big the thing's gonna be and scale it based on that. We're gonna be making, what's it called? Thermal propulsion rocket and assembly director system. And the amount we make of them, I just I have a spreadsheet where I can just like change that number and everything else cascades down, and like the size of the base and the power draw and stuff changes wildly based on whatever number you put in there. So I haven't exactly decided yet. Okay, how am I getting frickin' back up there? Do I have to run all the way over here? The belt lifts have this like weird little... They've got some polygons in a spot where it doesn't look like they should have. Oh wait, is this backwards? This is backwards. That one needs to be up. Man, I always get this messed up. Wait. Yeah. This one needs to be up there. Always get these mixed up until I see it in action. And then it changes, like when it starts getting bigger and bigger, I have to start working in different alternate recipes and stuff. Like, oh, whoops, I went from 30 of these to 35, and now there's no more Caterium in the entire map or whatever. Alright, that goes there. The online Satisfactory calculator. I find that thing to be totally worthless. I've never liked that thing. At least the like the spreadsheet thing it spits out is, or the flow chart or whatever. I always thought that was just a spider's web mess of nonsense. Oh no, in there. Is that, oh, that's clipping. Yeah, that's not gonna do. It's gonna clip. Is it even straight? Did I space it correctly? I did not. It needs to be farther back anyway. Do 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 do. Scoobity boobity boop. Oh, dang it. There's like little bits of lag turning corners and like little stutters that like eat my inputs for like jumping or sliding and stuff sometimes, and I end up falling off of stuff even more. It's not always my fault. Or at least not purely my fault. See how this looks. I built this from the top down. What would it look like from the bottom up? It would, yeah, this would be on that side. I don't think it would matter though. It would still clip. Straight though. Doot, 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 doot. Wait. Oh no, no, I had it right the first time. No, this one should be down here, and they're not gonna... Yeah, I had it right the first time. And it was like, oh no, that doesn't work that way. But no, it does work that way. Watch this. This goes here. Does this into that one. And I gotta rebuild that one now, though, but it'll work. Oop. Okay. Oh, but where is it built? I built it from the top down, didn't I? Getting these lined up is such a headache. Bink. Do. Like that. Rebuild the belt. No, go. Forgot to reverse the direction. Reverse. There. Okay. Yoink. There. Now they're not clipping. That's what I meant to do the first time. That's what I did the first time. And then when I built it, I was like, that doesn't look right. But it was right. Okay. So that's, oh, I got a checklist. Steel pipe. And wire. 2. Stator, check mark. Check mark. Oh, happy day. Checks in a tornado. Yeah, that's what those are. Checks. That's what that is. Okay, then we need the top 2 to go to these boys right there. Right there. I think. AI limiter. Right? Yeah, copper sheet, quick wire. Nope, screwed that up. Whoops. Okay, they're gonna be there. So let's go ahead and build the... Whoa, no! Oh, god damn it! I gotta think about these items coming out of here too. So that's copper sheets and... No. We're not there yet. It's this one. Steel beam and concrete. Steel beam from here needs to go where? To storage. Concrete needs to go. Storage. Yeah. Main buses, they don't work. All you need concrete for is this. All you need steel beams for is this. At least at this phase of the game. Unless, there's like one or two other things, like for nuclear power. Oh my god, I'm falling off things every 3 seconds. Some guardrails. Wait, do I have them? I don't. I have these. Oh wow, problem solved. Look at that. Mark III belt. Yeah, you need it to build with, so that's why it goes to storage. You need all these things to build with. But as for like actual other things they're used to make other building materials, it's just like one other thing usually, or maybe two things. Rails. Well, guardrails do prevent you from falling to your death, but it's really hard to fall to your death when you have a jetpack. So that, like, the base trying to kill you thing kind of doesn't work in a game with a jetpack. The view culling and load-in is really bad. Yeah, so Unreal Engine 5 changes how all of that works in like a massive systemic way. So they are updating to that method, and it is, I guess, not working properly yet. We have a little bit more space here. Coming out of here is encased industrial beams. Which we don't need again until we're doing stuff with manufacturers. So all three of these need to go up to storage, basically. So we're just gonna... all the belts are gonna be off this side of the base. Boop, beep, boop. Boop, beep, boop. And then the mergers, or splitters. Splitter. Here and here. Oh no, I guess we don't need them there. But if I do it this way, that's not going to give us a right angle, is it? No. Nope. This doesn't need to be that tight. There's no reason. We're going to be moving belts up and down, not left to right. So I'll just give it an extra click. Merge it. That was not an extra click. So dark. One day we'll have some lights. You know, okay, so there's a certain point. I'll have all the assemblers set up pretty soon, actually. We're not that far off from having everything connected up. The slightly more complicated thing is taking all of these. There's like 20 different items we have to take up to storage and will be needed for like manufacturers and blenders or whatever later. That'll be a little bit more complicated, but what I could do is we could at least test this phase of it. That's probably not a bad idea, to make sure everything's routed correctly before we do the next step to take everything up to storage. And with these more complicated items, I could start syncing them. And we could get some tickets. I could have some like light bulbs and other things. Different platform options. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll finish hooking up the assemblers. And then we'll just sync some of the, like the AI limiters or whatever. Or we can kind of sync everything. We can sync AI limiters. I don't have the circuit board recipe yet. What else are we making? The encased industrial beams, whatever. We'll sync that too. Because I don't have tier 4 belts anyway. So these outputs don't really mean anything yet. We do need to get these two belts down here. The cables, or not, sheets, quick wire. Sheets and quick wire. This ramp's kind of in the way now. Meant to do that. Why, so why dot UU? Why dot UU? What? Why did you? Why is the base scaled based on tier 4 belts, not tier 5? Because it's just the starter base. And tier 5 belts, like this is already pretty big. This is already quite a bit larger than my starter base last time. It is actually it's going to be way bigger than my starter base last time. Like, it's kind of, to be honest, a little bit overkill already. And if I scale everything to tier 5 belts, that means I just need more machines. And it's going to build stuff fast enough to build the real base faster than I can use it. Guaranteed. So tier 4 belts is like, I do want things a little bit faster. Yeah, it's going to be significantly faster actually, because okay, so my starter base last time, because things compress down pretty quickly anyway. So for instance, all these machines are going to spit out, we're gonna have like 50 circuit boards a minute, which is a tier 1 belt. We're gonna have 19 motors a minute, less than a tier 1 belt. My last starter base, which built that pretty ridiculous mega base, it had a grand total of 9 copper smelters, 9 iron smelters, and 6 steel smelters for the whole thing, for the whole starter base. This one has way more than that. This one has like 22 steel smelters. The old one had 6. The old one had like 9 iron smelters. This one has like 30 or 40. I'm not even sure because we're using 5 pure iron belts. But I'm hoping I'll be able to build faster with the blueprint, so I'll like be using that stuff faster. So I do want to scale up the base so it's a bit quicker. But like that base took me 460 hours. That playthrough was like 460 hours. So you know, over time stuff gets made that I use. A lot of oh my god, it fell up again. The vast majority of the time is spent designing stuff, not actually placing items. Or placing buildings or whatever. The design takes way longer than anything else. So by the time I finish designing stuff, it's like, okay, your containers are full. Have at it. Okay, top 2. Need to go here. That's actually a little weird. A little awkward. Measure twice, cut once. Yeah, I guess. Sort of. That's the right level. No, I don't think so. It's a little bit too low. Still too low. That looks flat. That's not right. Okay, and then I guess there's enough. Yeah, okay, it works out just because there's enough vertical space. I thought, oh no, it's this one. No, it's not. I'm thinking it's this one, but it's this one over here. It is still weird. Never mind. It's weird. Definitely weird. Do 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 do. And those guys are there. You know, if I did squeeze these guys over and those guys over, I could have this one coming out of this side. Like that. That would work. That would work. Okay, it's an option anyway. Otherwise, this guy comes around the corner like there or whatever. Goes down, and then just has a little jog left. Maybe that's way simpler. Let's just do that. Or I do this, and then I can do right turn. Oh, yeah, that works too. Okay, then it needs to come out a little bit further. Something like that. Boom. Okay. Right angles. We got some. Alright, so that's quick wire, copper sheets. Delivered to AI limiters. Check mark. That's a check mark. All right. I think I've got to fix a few of these up here, though. Yep. Yeah, this one. And is this one okay? That one's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then get rid of this. It's a check mark. Okay, then what do we have left? We've got 3 belts left. Quartz crystals, silica, and cable. Which will go up to storage or whatever. Okay, what's left to hook up? I haven't hooked up the black powder stuff. That's not super important at the moment. Boom, boom, boom. That's not hooked up. That's circuit boards. I don't have that recipe yet. But I know one of the items is what? Copper sheet? Copper sheet and plastic? Yeah, okay, so one of these just passes directly through, like, there, whichever one is the copper sheet. That's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Which one is the copper sheet? That one. The top one. That's a check mark. Man, that was easy. Am I going to play 7 days again? Yeah, yeah, I will. For sure. I was actually thinking of playing it today, but I wanted to make some progress on this. Okay, so let's go level by level and see if they're all hooked up yet. All the assemblers. Let's see if I can know from memory. This is encased industrial beams. That looks hooked up. Next is AI limiters. Just hooked that up. And circuit boards. We don't have plastic, so only hooked up the sheets. Beyond it is our Nobelisk stuff and rifle ammo, but we need plastic to finish the rifle ammo, so I might just wait for all of those. We have an extra belt of copper and sulfur, which needs to go over there eventually. I'll probably do that pretty much last, once we're ready. Once we're doing plastic refinery stuff. Have I modded it yet for permanent? No, I haven't done any mods. I'll get a little bit more hang of it before I start adding mods. I'm thinking of removing like all quests and the trader, but I haven't even like experienced what the trader does. So, I mean, I know he sells stuff and gives you quests, but okay. But anyway, I think those are hooked up. And you don't really have to mod. Look, this is what I was talking about. The belt lifts have these, like... It's like they forgot to delete something. They were, like, carving something and slicing pieces off of their original shape. They forgot to delete this from the model. Or this is some kind of texture collision error or something. I don't know. You get little things like this on the pipes when they bend in a funny way. There's a little one here too. Ruins the feeling of isolation. Yeah, it does feel a lot more like an arcade game. And by that, I mean, like, it's... like, the difference between, like, a racing game like San Francisco Rush and Gran Turismo. Like, one's an arcade game, one's a sim game, or more of a sim game. 7 Days to Die feels a lot more like an arcade game. And Project Zomboid feels more like a sim game. Like a sandbox game. Okay, down here, this is rotor motor stoder. That's the rotor hooked up. Stoder hooked up. Motor is dependent on rotor stoder. Did I do that? I did. Okay, that's hooked up. Check mark. Stoder, motor, rotor. Check mark. Okay, bottom floor. Reinforced iron plates. Check, Mac. Oh, we didn't do this. Okay, this is the boxes, the modular frames. Okay, one left to do. Modular frame. Modular frame, from memory, is rods and reinforced iron plates, which is there. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so we got to bring rods to one of these. And the output, I guess the output makes sense to split at the level it's already at. Ooh, jump, jump. Oops. That's a check mark. Reinforced iron plates. Modular frame. Okay, then we need rods going to here. So I suppose... yeah, it just lets me clip right... alright, that works. Yeah, in the olden days, I would have had to do this first and then the other one. But now I can just build right on top of it and get rid of it. Like that. Was 7 Days to Die, were they acquired by Telltale? I haven't really paid attention to their development until like 2 days ago. And actually, no, I never have, because I just downloaded the game. I haven't paid attention to anything. There's a cave through there, I think. Where are we exactly? I guess I'm not that far from the ground anymore. Oh, hello. So laggy. Nice to meet ya. Oh my god, so laggy. Shadow draw distance. I've had to turn down a lot of settings because the game is so unstable right now. I think it's on. Is it even on medium anymore? Yeah, it's on medium. I don't know if there's a shadow draw distance setting. More unauthorized hostility.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
Oh no.
The President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay, I'll get right on that. Oh, hi. Blah, blah, blah. I need your guts. It's stuck on the wall. I haven't been restarting either. When we do a stand-up stretch break in a minute, I'll probably restart the game. Maybe that'll help a little bit too, because it's feeling really bad right now. And we're about to plug this sucker in and make it even worse. I just want to complete the YouTube music paused itself. I always love it when that happens. Want to get the iron rods hooked up, and then everything's hooked up to make stuff. It's just nothing is hooked up to go up to storage. But we can at least test that everything's going where it needs to be going, where I think it's going. I can't imagine I've done all this and not made one mistake of like A going to B. Something's got to be going the wrong place, right? Guaranteed. Iron rods, one belt. Oh, that was the thing that needed to drop down. Right? I need iron. Yeah. There was something needed to drop down. Iron rods, not screws. I need iron rods here for this. And we also use them for the rotor there. Okay. Is it the one on the top or the one on the bottom? This is rotors right there. Let's find out. That's the limestone. Rotors are the ones one level above. right here. Not rotors, iron rods. Iron rods is this. Go in there. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, that's not iron rods. That's steel pipes. Oh my god. Iron rods is not up top. That's steel. My brain is turning to mush. That's iron plates. There's two belts. This is screws. So it's the next one. This is iron rods. That's, yes. Yes. Because there's so many, because it's slow. This is iron rods. Boom. Okay. Iron rods. Going to the rotors. This belt right here. This is the bottom one. Perfect. I think I did that on purpose because I knew I needed to drop it down, right? Okay. Iron rods. Hit this. Right there. Alright. So, that needs to go to modular frame there. The upper level. So I can drop it down and add another splitter, or we can unlock like the floor hole thing, and I don't need to merge them. I can just let them go down here. Merge them at the very end again. Wonder how many tickets that thing is. Let's go check. Maybe I can afford it. I deconstructed my awesome sink. I wonder if I took the tickets out of it first. Wait, did I deconstruct it? I think I did. Ow. Awesome sink. Not there. No coupons. Or does it need power to tell me? 9 coupon. Yeah, it does need power. Bink. I have 11. That's probably enough. We're gonna get more soon because we're gonna be making higher complexity items. We can start sinking. Welcome back. Thanks. Floor lift, conveyor lift, floor hole. Conveyor lift, floor hole can be attached to foundations, allowing conveyor lifts to pass through them. 1 ticket. Oh man, what a bargain. I'll take it, thanks. Cash me outside. I mean, cash me out. Blip blip. Cool. Let me put my tickets away. I have 10. Is that an alien making noise? Should be any aliens there. All right, this one. Okay, floral. I never used one of these before. First time ever. What's the spacing? Probably further away than that. What do I do even? Probably one of these doodads. Needs to be there, huh? Uh-huh. Just as advertised. Nice. Technically, you don't have to use one of these, but I could just... Makes it look nicer, I guess. Instead of just clipping right through the floor. I think one, like, minimum distance conveyor lift is like 4 clicks. So I had to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then... Modular frames, iron rods. We can get rid of this extra set of mergers up there and splitters down here. Nice. You place the conveyor... I'm still clipping. You place the conveyor into it, and then another... Oh, I see. Okay. Does it make a difference, though? I guess... I don't know. I've never made one before. I guess we'll see. But that should have connected to that. I guess I can do this now, huh? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just aesthetically pleasing. Flat. Okay. Okay, so same thing there. So I'll do that. So I just do this, like that, clip it, like that, I guess. Okay, yeah, it does sort of look the same, but I think that's correct. Ooh. God. So laggy. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, that's a check mark. Iron rod connected to modular frame. Okay, so all the assemblers are hooked up except for circuit board, which I don't have the recipe yet, and we don't have plastic, and the Nobelisk / rifle ammo stuff, which we also need refineries for the last step. So, pretty good. Pretty good. So we have a max consumption of 3,366 megawatts. We have a production of about that much already. It's fluctuating a bit because I expanded the coal power. We have enough coal for 48, but I built 50. That's probably why. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot. Gooberlick? Gooberlick? Ow. Goober Relic. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Goober Relic, got it. Is that your question? That's not a question. My like this used to be when I first was thinking of building here. This was like my vantage point to look down, and now it's like I've built up to this point now. It's no longer a vantage. I guess I can do a save because I did well, I guess it's not. Okay, let me do a different save. Save game. We're gonna delete this one. No, not that one. This one. Make a new one. Belts to assemblers. You did 3 water to 8 coal gens. Only 3 coal gens were working, and they weren't side-by-side ones working. 3 water to 8 coal gens. So you've got, what, a tier 1 pipe doing 300 water? Are they getting enough coal as well? How much coal are you... Like, what tier belt? How much coal are you providing? Has the coal backed up yet? Sometimes it takes a minute. Here, we'll go over to my coal power. It can take a while to, for the coal to back up. Can't remember the water requirements off the top of my head. It's what, like 45? Is it 45? Tier 2 belts on a normal node for the coal. Is your miner tier 1 or tier 2? Why did that knock me off? That's not supposed to happen. Shifty Pumpkin, thanks for the sub. So if you, I think maybe it depends on how you hooked up the pipes. You say you have 3 water generators. There may be a bottleneck in the water because a pipe can only, a tier 1 pipe can only hold, or, you know, can only push through 300 units per minute. And if you have 8 of those, if they need 45 a minute, you need 360 water a minute. So there might be a throughput issue if your pipe has a particular bottleneck. You said you have a a normal node of coal. So these are pure nodes. These are doing 240 with a tier 2 drill, right? So yours would be doing 120 if you upgraded your drill to tier 2. If it's a tier 1, it's only going to do 60. That's a big problem. That would only support 4, which might be the problem. So I would check, like, click E on your drill and see how many it says it's outputting. So you want that to say 120, not 60. So maybe you didn't upgrade your drill to tier 2. That's maybe your bottleneck. Or there could be an issue with, like, pipe throughput. It's one of those two things, probably. Yeah, so he's got enough water extractors, but depending on how, like, for instance, this build is meant to be, like, this is not optimized. This is a get it up and running very quickly build. I expanded it pretty quickly as well. I've got 50 of these now. So I'm only using two water extractors per 5 coal power plants. And so I only need the one pipe going between them because it's only 240 water. So I'm not worried about a throughput problem. But if you're trying to push through 360 and you have, like, just one pipe, then that won't work. They're doing 2 to 5 water gen ratio there. Yeah, it's just it's faster to set up than like an optimized setting is more fiddly. So I wanted to get this up and running quicker. Eventually we'll rebuild it when I have, like, tier 3 drills and I want to, like, get everything out of it I can. But this is much easier to build than a optimized water to coal build. Overclocking? No, I don't have overclocking yet. Not overclock. It's not really worth it to overclock these. You have in the long run, you have so few power shards that most of your power shards you will probably use overclocking drills. Like these guys, tier 3 drill, you overclock it, you can cap out a tier 3 belt, or tier 5 belt rather, 780 items a minute. Technically, I should delete the 2 on the end, because this can only support 480, or not 480, 48. But I don't really care that much. It's gonna do this up and down thing because of that. It's kind of ugly, but this is really easy to set up. I can connect these two to each other with a pipe, and then connect all this, and then I just connect vertically. Place one pump. How high is the second floor? It's let me run to the end. I'll give you a section view. Yeah, you only need one pump. So it is these guys. This foundation is like right just above the surface of the water, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the five walls. If you want to measure by walls, or 5 full foundations to the coal power plants. So these things already provide a little bit of lift on their own. So you just put like the pump pretty much like halfway in between, and that's enough. You've got a tier 1 miner. It's pure. 75, 90. Yeah, I guess that should... Yeah, it might be your water then. If you're trying to push through 360 on one, if you've got like one pipe. You can fix that. I don't know exactly what your layout looks like, but you just add a second pipe to the network, to the group of 5. Depends on how you have it set up. I have these set up like this, so they're each like these 5 and these 2 are separate from all the others. So I didn't want to fiddle with like the little remainders of leftover water to combine to like squeeze every last little bit of water out of it or whatever for a perfect ratio. Oops. But I am going to need more coal power way before we get to tier 3 drills. So we're going to have to look for coal elsewhere eventually. Might go way over here. Is a good place for coal power. There's like 2 or 3 coal patches over on the coast and water, because it's the coast. Or might go way down here. I don't know. I don't think my scanner will reach either of those. Moopin, thanks for the bits. Those are 3 I'm using. This is up on the... It's only normal, and it's by itself. It's up by the... it's like up on the bauxite plateau. I'm using these. Yeah, we're out of range. So there's some coal, like, way over here, way down here. Could use either one. Oh no, this is oil down here. I suppose I could make a fuel plant. Ugh. I guess I could do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. There's a lot of oil to the north of us that we won't be using all at once, so that might be the best way to make power for the starter base instead of doing more coal power. Just want to check if we're going to be able to unlock some of this stuff with the things we're going to be making soon. I guess I could do this right now. Stun rebar. Check mark. High-speed connectors we won't be making for a little bit. We'll be able to get... Yeah, I did want to get the priority power switch. Oh, that's high-speed connectors as well. Normal power switch. Not as useful. But that's something we could unlock as soon as we turn on the base. What's the part of it that's built. Could unlock this. Smart splitter. High-speed connector again, huh? I guess no, I won't have plastic yet, so we can't even unlock high-speed connector. I guess I could do this already. But I don't have my Nobelisks automated, so I don't know if I want to use them on this. You brought it down on top of water level. What does that mean? Like you needed a pump to get the water to go high enough? Guess we could unlock this. I would just have to make more ammo. Shatter rebar. I don't know that I'm going to be using my rebar gun long term, so I didn't really plan to automate the ammo. $150. Need a hard drive for this, and for this, I don't really like turbo fuel. I think we're gonna need it for some item later on, though. Pretty quick, at least. All needed for the rapid fire ammo. I haven't used any of the different ammo types, so I'm not... I guess I should do some, like, what would you say, like, demo. I should demo some of the different ammo types, see which ones I actually want to use. Think about automating them. Blip, bip, boop. We got stun rebar and shatter rebar. Fractures when shot, launching deadly debris. The stun one sounds interesting, but once I get the rifle, I tend to stop using the rebar gun at all. Like if I can just shoot something, it's gotta maybe the really big pig things. The really big ones that spit. Maybe it'd be good for those. Hit them down while I... Alright. So, anyway, let's do a stand-up stretch break. When I come back, we will... plug the thing in. Connect all the belts from the, the ore patches to the thing. See if it all works right. Or if it's hopelessly broken. The rapid fire ammo is for the rifle. Yeah. Yeah, there's that one, and I know there's like an auto aim one. But I don't really use the rifle that much anyway, or weapons in general, so I don't know if it's like worth bothering with. We'll see. Maybe it's really cool. Okay, stand by stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. It turns into something else that is not affected by gravity, so let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold, its power and majesty! So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Oh yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys. Brand new invention, and I call it John C. I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop-ah. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You're gonna attack with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting riggedy wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah. Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first, maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You're gonna attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh no! Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet. Okay, let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh god! Just as I said that. Where'd you come from? Oh my god. Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi. What in tarnation? Ha! Easy game. It's an easy game. I wasn't worried for a moment. I planned it all out. Each little step. Heart rate monitor. I don't have one of those. Okay. So that was fun. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. $0.20 is probably good. All right. boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed, and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got 3. Not only 3 of these tractor pads, but 2 of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing's respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. But for right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20K. And stuff is getting sold. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Yes! Look at the speed! Look at it go! Power! Wait. Oh, we're not... Shit, we're not throttled up all the way. Go! We weren't throttled up all the way. That was not enough power. Now we have enough power. You have to be throttled up absolutely all the way. And let's see, how much time did we actually lose there? Do I need to start over? It was only like 4 or 5 seconds. I think we'll be fine. So, a few episodes ago, I realized I went through this back and forth stage, these phases, in my Kerbal Space Program experience, where I would do something with a ton of power, a ton of boosters, and just like brute force something. And then I'd be like, man, this thing isn't very efficient, doesn't work very well. And then the next time I would design a ship, I would try to design something more efficient, but it would have like these slow-ass nuclear engine rockets on it. The burns would take like 10 minutes. I'd have to edit so much stuff out just because everything would take so long. And then after I'm like, wow, screw this efficiency stuff. We're just going to go with power next time. And so I kind of go back and forth between power and efficiency. And if you can't tell, this is the power stage. This is, well, the first stage is, yeah, this is the power stage. There's nothing efficient about this rocket. We're using the new parts, the new super duper boosters. Actually, these are not quote unquote the super duper boosters that I named super duper booster in a previous video. SRBKD 25K, very imaginative name for these boosters. And then under here, you can barely even see them, we have the Kerbodyne KR2L advanced engine, which is providing us with 2,500 thrust. That's a lot. For reference, the mainsail engines, which previously were the most powerful, only do 1,600. There's one that's even more powerful that does 3,200, which we will get into in a future episode. I wanted to save something for last. Now, in addition to all that, there are no landing legs on this thing. This is a lander for Moho. When I got back from PAX Prime, which we went to, me and several of the other Mindcrackers and some other friends we know in the Twitch and YouTube community, we are still only going 36 meters per second. This is going to take forever. I swear, once we this will speed up. Don't worry. We're going to have some real power eventually. And actually, let me scroll up. Not that. Let me scroll up to this list. I want to keep an eye on the fuel levels of these boosters. These new big boosters do last a long time. And if you wanted to do something efficient, you can definitely do that. I didn't want to. I just wanted to brute force something and see what I could do by just stacking as many engines as possible, as many fuel tanks. What was I saying? Oh, we went to PAX, and when I got back, I was checking through my Twitter feed, and someone sent me a picture of them landing on Minmus with a mainsail engine and no landing gear. So, like, the mainsail engine is touching directly onto the surface of Minmus. Now, I've landed on Minmus before with no landing legs, but I've never landed on Minmus with something that big. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a fun challenge. I'll try that. And then I was thinking, wait, hang on a second. I got so many things to do. I'm already going to Moho. Let's just combine the two. So we're going to Moho. We're going to try to land on Moho with these Kerbodyne KR2L advanced engines that provide 2,500 thrust. We're going to try to land on Moho with only those engines and no landing legs. And hopefully the thing doesn't just explode upon impact. If it does, I do have some antenna to beam power, not beam power, but to beam the science back. We are still in this first stage. This is going to take a while. Yeah, so I just keep talking, I guess. So, actually, you know what we could do? Let's hit the time warp acceleration, and I will just... Oh! That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. The Kraken is struck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, the Kraken, you wily dude. I wonder, could we, let's throttle down. I was about to say, can we salvage this? Let's wait for things to finish exploding. Oh, look, we still have that central stage. I bet we can. Let's stage. 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 Get in there. Yes? Ha-ha! Success! Success! We still have a... Oh, man, there's debris everywhere. It's all hitting the launch pad. Wow. Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And more. Captain's log. Star date, not really sure. After recovering from the initial crash landing on this planet by completing all steps in the recovery kit, I've established a presence in orbit around the planet, and by launching a number of satellites into local space, I've learned quite a bit about the system I'm stranded in. After extensive analysis, it's become abundantly clear that the problem presented before me to escape from this situation I find myself in is much more complicated than it first did with what is that noise? Colitis? Are you interrupting my monologue? A solar flare, huh? Heh, I've prepared for this. It's 2 a.m. No, it's not. Okay. So, I restarted the game. Oh man, looks silky smooth. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Easy game. Whoop. Okay, so now we just connect that to that. Yeah, this is all tier 1 belts going all the way back to the ore patches, so it's going to be pretty slow right off the bat, which I guess is good. So we won't be using all of our power because we won't be able to feed it fast enough. I don't think there's anything left to do. I did a save. Like nothing else to do. Let's just start connecting it up. Will it work as intended? We shall find out. Gonna run out of belts, or I mean, iron plates. Yeah, I don't have enough iron plates. Wow. For the last one. Stop. Boink. Boink. Oh. Yep. Oh, it's just the sulfur anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, is that what that is? What is that? No, that's limestone. So where does that coal and sulfur belt end up? Did I have them go up and through the middle instead of around the edge? Oh, I think that's what it did. Bling blong. Well, they're inching their way along. There's the sulfur, I think. goes up through there. So I probably want to start upgrading things to tier 3 belts. In particular, the things that make the reinforced... or no, the encased industrial beams all the way back. So I guess we trash any iron plates. I just hold control, do them all. Sort it out. Doop, 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 doop. We can deconstruct pretty much all of this really soon. Or maybe actually all of it. Not kind of like all of it, but actually all of it. It's not operational anymore. It's not. Why not? Iron ore. Ew. Ah. Right. I guess this is gonna become kind of redundant soon. Oh, I need iron plates to build that. Yeah, I guess I don't need to replace that because we're going to... be producing it in greater numbers in the starter base in just a minute. I'm not sure which iron belt it is. I guess I need multiple. We'll just do these, and I'll do the one... This one stretches kind of far away, which would take a lot more steel plates to upgrade. So we'll do that one afterwards, I guess. That's probably the one we need to upgrade, though. Guaranteed, right? Something here is not upgraded. Or it's getting diverted. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I just cut this one off. Is that really sucking up that much? 120 a minute? Oh, these are all tier... Oh, we gotta upgrade the drills as well. Ah. Okay. Encased industrial beams. Okay, 3 of them. Do 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 do. So we need encased industrial beams for tier 4 belts. I would prefer to just upgrade everything right to tier 4. So maybe we'll just, we'll try to make production at tier 4 as quick as possible by upgrading stuff to tier 3. Specifically for that, and then I'll do everything tier 4 once tier 4 is... Once all the stuff that makes tier 4 is tier 3. So I guess that includes concrete. So limestone, iron, and coal. Oh, I have more of these than I need. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Plus pipes, plus boxes, plus little drill guys. It had to stop production and then start it back up, huh? $204. Why does this look so slow? This is only 60. It should be putting out 180. Something's wrong. There's like, there must be a bit of tier 1 belt in here or something. Tier 3, tier 3. But it's only spitting out. This looks like 60 a minute. I wonder if I upgrade this. This splitter is not pumping out the numbers we need. 240 a minute. Let's go. I guess I don't need this anymore now that we have the other base. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, look at this. I guess I put that splitter... I think the problem is I added that splitter on top of an existing belt. This is why I don't like doing that kind of thing. Instead of placing the splitter first and then connecting it with belt segments. There. Show me... There. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Show me paint defense. And then there's one more over here. Oh, that one's already been updated. Okay. And I just, oops, that's a downgrade, not an upgrade. Fell off something again. Guess we want the limestone too. Yeah, then we don't need this splitter anymore either. I think it probably is going to have the same problem. Well, there's your problem. Oh. Lovely. Wow. I need that jetpack yesterday. Oh no. Reverse. Back up. Guess I will need to sync the last outputs just to keep the belts empty, so we can see, like, it'll be easier to see where I've forgotten to upgrade belts. If things are moving faster. I guess eventually I just have to, like, run around with a tier 4 selected and... But if the belts are moving fast, then they're upgraded, probably. If they're not, then they're probably not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not right. Oh no. That's definitely not right. That's supposed to be iron. Copper, copper. Those look okay.
You have not failed.
I kind of failed, but it's to be expected. Okay, so this belt is supposed to be iron. The concrete is those two? That's sulfur and coal. No. Concrete's supposed to be up there. Maybe these top two? The coal belt vanishing into the floor. Which coal belt? Where? I don't see that. Under me. Oh. That's because this is iron. It's because it's scaffolding. It's called scaffolding. It's not going to be here in the long term. Okay, so let's trace it back, I guess. This is supposed to be iron. We should have 2 belts of concrete, or limestone, rather. Where's the other one? That's sulfur. Right here. Yeah, these are... Okay, these two. That's supposed to be sulfur and coal. Is that what that is? That's limestone. Okay, perfect. This is supposed to be limestone and limestone, and it's iron. Man, I really screwed up. Holy cow. Wow, do I just reset? Because clearing all these belts is going to be a huge pain in the neck. I think I do. Reload the game. Alright, let's take a note of what's wrong, though. What is wrong? I did upgrade some belts, but it's gonna save more time. Not having to clear all these belts. Okay, so sulfur, coal is limestone, and coal. Okay, well the coal's alright. So the sulfur and the limestone need to switch, basically. And then a limestone and an iron need to switch. Limestone, limestone is iron, sulfur. Let's see if the others are all right. Which would be, I guess, just the other side. Capper, 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 capper. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Did I say that already? I don't know. Deuterium. Okay, those look fine. All right. Wait, before I do that, before I reload. What's happening here? I think oh, my notation was wrong. Maybe I changed the way that this central thing worked, the way it lifts up and goes through here. Sulfur. Sulfur is way off in that direction. We've got a limestone that's close by and a limestone slightly farther. This is the farther limestone. I think we can probably swap these two. If we swap those two, it'll be alright. My notes say that this should be limestone. Or this should be sulfur, and it is. So, like, I hooked it up according to my notes, but my notes were apparently wrong, or things changed or something. So this needs to swap places with that. Okay, then we've got the iron. These are the two lines, so that'll fix this one. This will be limestone. So this one is iron. It needs to be limestone. Fifth one down. Yeah, okay. So I swapped those two as well. Okay, this is actually, it won't be too bad. So all I need to do, back where they join the group, these two need to switch places. And these two need to switch places. Okay, here we go. So, this one and that one. Swap places. That's easy. Easy peasy. Get rid of this too. I guess I have to delete the belts and replace them to get the stuff off the belts. Just to here. Not so bad. Okay. There's the limestone fixed. Then this guy. Needs to go there. Fixed. Okay, then I need to switch the two at the top, which I think we gotta go farther back for that. These two. Hmm. Okay. Gotta do something. Doop 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 doop. This goes to there. Sure. Doop 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 doop. Is that gonna reach? Looks like it's too long. Hey, Archon. Wow, got him a sub already. Dang. That was quick. Thanks, movement. Okay, that'll go there. Then, you know what? I want to keep this kind of simple. Instead of tracing it all the way back to there, we're just going to lift it up a little bit and drop it in. Tap, tap, tap.
That's just prime.
This is, after all, the starter base. Maximus, thanks for the sip. Do 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 do. Stupid belt. Maybe I'll make it look better later. Do 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 do. Okay, then we connect the rest back, and the problem should be fixed, I think. There. So it's not as refined as it was. What would I do to fix that? Like, this one could be fine. I could, if this concrete belt was elsewhere, this could go straight all the way back, and it could just be there instead of there. Concrete belt would have to come lower and, like, lift up and over, which I'll probably do that later to make it look nicer. But for now, it's... I just want to get the starter base working. It would take a little bit longer to do that. Okay. Oh, right. We gotta delete these belts all the way up. Okay, I have a better idea. Instead of deleting and replacing them, I'm just gonna have them feed into a container or an awesome sink. And once they've caught up and they're on the correct sides, I will get rid of the awesome sink. Oops, Jack. Okay, we need a merger. Awesome sink. Slow to sleep. Hey, JT. Okay. So. Limestone on this side. There was a gap there. That's probably just catching up. The sulfur doesn't go all the way back to the ore node. Yeah, it's already fixed. Okay. Okay, so concrete on that side, sulfur that side. Yep. Iron, concrete. Okay, should be fixed. Confirmed. Hmm?
You have not failed.
True. Right the first time. Exactly. Now we run around and upgrade things. Because I'm sure it's going to work right now. It should. That was the only problem, I think. Go pick up some steel beams and check back in a second. Oh, we have to upgrade the drills too. That's right. Why placing all Mark 1 belts now rather than Mark 3s? Because iron plates are way easier to make than steel beams at the moment. And it eventually needs to be Mark 4s. So I'm only going to really upgrade all the belts leading to encased industrial beams. So we can speed up the production of Tier 4 belts. Let's make 60. Okay, so we got these three. Doop, 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 doop. So we need, like, encased industrial beams is steel beams. So we need the iron and the coal and the limestone, I guess. So just specifically one iron. Not all these. I guess I should figure out which one, but both concretes. Both limestones. I have portable miners in a chest, do I? I'm saving them for a special occasion. Let me up there. I don't have tier 4 belts unlocked yet, so we have to... Like, I can start stockpiling the encased industrial beams, I guess, but I can't actually do anything with them for a little bit. Oh my god, the parachute. Take it easy, parachute. Are these all facing the wrong way? Right, I was supposed to split the lines. Oh, hang on. Bad? No. Bad dog. Stop. That's a bad doggy. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm gonna let all that filter its way down. I guess I can put it in a container instead of deleting the belts over and over again. Industrial storage. There. Okay, so I need to split the... Actually, I don't need to split the... I don't need to put splitters down, but I do need to put the two belts from the middle to the opposite sides. To the inputs. Did I get limestone? I accidentally plugged the limestone into the output instead of the input line. No big deal. Easily fixed. It's fixed right now. Sort of. Almost. Oh, except for these. Got some quick wire. Oh, look, we're making AI limiters. Nice. What's this guy doing? When you build something this size, all like trying to keep in your head what belts are doing what, I mean, it's kind of, it's gonna happen. It's not unexpected. Stick. I guess in the all the splitters have like a little bit of a buffer, so they all had like 1 or 2 limestone inside. Okay, so I gotta hook this back up. There's gonna be one in here. No, it would have gone that way. Doop doo 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 doo. Okay, this should be done. Okay, concrete, where's that? Doop 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 doop. It's right here. Oh, this needs to get I think I need to do the same thing with the storage container for that instead of deleting it. There's an extra limestone still there. Okay, so these are all facing inwards. I guess I gotta do the storage thing after I clean this up. This doesn't need to go down this far. Whoops. This guy needs to go here. That guy needs to go over there. Mm-hmm. Connect that up after I get all the concrete out of the system. Or limestone, rather. Okay, so those plug into these guys. I need to filter the rest of the concrete out, or the limestone, whatever, same thing. Pretty much the same thing, they just mash it up. They don't really do that much to it. This guy right here. So there's concrete in one of these guys, huh? Or limestone. Blah! Limestone! This one. Belt needs a purge button? I guess. You can kind of do this. Then you would need like a clickable interface on every single belt, which would be maybe too much. Is that it? Okay, that goes in here. That's not supposed to be iron ore. Oh my god. How far did that filter through? Oh my god. Was this supposed to be steel pipes? It's probably the same thing. Probably did the same thing. Do I restart? It might be easier to restart again. Alright, let me figure out what the problem is with the steel pipes. I know the concrete is messed up. That's actually an easy fix. This is steel pipes. I think I will reload. Steel pipes. And maybe I'll check to see if anything else is being wacky. This is not doing anything. It's missing coal. Really? Oh, that's the output. Oh. Okay. I gotta swap something else. One of these is supposed to be coal. Oh yeah, then we've got coal for the next two. Okay, so I swapped one of there was like a limestone belt up here that I swapped with iron. But I think I ended up messing up the steel. Now we've got coal and iron. Okay, so one of these needs to switch. Iron, and I don't think it matters. The middle rises up. Doop, doop, boop. Limestone. Oh, that's right, I swapped those. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so limestone now. Okay, so this is the third hole. Where's my pen? Okay, reload one more time. No. Hopefully that's not too tricky to swap. I'll fix the concrete first because that'll be simple. Upgrade the miners before saving. But if everything's fixed, I don't need to worry about that. Everything's going to work just fine. Steel pipe. Okay. Concrete. Okay, those should be fixed. Outputs on the, or the inputs on the outside. The output in the middle should be good. Check mark. Now I have to swap those two belts, which may not be as simple. Oops. I gotta swap this one and that one. Oh, they go all the way back there. Oh, that might be doable then. It's not one of these three. Can't climb it. I want to be able to see that. What I wouldn't give for a jetpack. But to climb ladders like some kind of primitive savage. And then that happens, I bounce off something, go flying sideways. Oh my god, just climbed a stupid thing. Who with the parachute? There. Okay, so this belt and that belt need to switch. Okay, and on that platform, they're on the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Would it be easier if you worked backwards? What do you mean by working backwards? It's these two. Need to swap. These go all the way out to the, across the water. This might be kind of straightforward to fix then. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Pulled the belts from the base. That's what I did. That is how I did it originally. Why does it stop here? Something got unplugged. Or something. Or there's invisible items on it. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, there they are. Hi. Okay, these two need to switch. Swibbity swap. There's that one. Whoa. Under the container or an awesome sink to drain these as well. That'll take a little bit longer, so I'll maybe try to upgrade them to tier 3. Speed it up a bit. Okay, belt swept. Everything now should be working fine. I guess while we wait for these to swap, I can be upgrading drills and stuff.
You have not failed.
I know. This is just part of the process. It's complicated. You're bound to make a few mistakes. Totally fine. Achoo. It's already upgraded. Ladder. It's all part of the process. Do 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 do. Da da beep 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 wibbly beep 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 beep. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Gonna work fine. First time, every time. And I'm out of steel. Now it's gonna work. We need to I need to awesome sync these lines, and while it's getting rid of this stuff that's on the wrong side, on the wrong belt, can do the drill upgrade, start upgrading some of the belts, that kind of thing. Hey, Richie. Okay. The awesome sync. And it's that belt and that belt. I need to see iron on the left, coal on the right. Hello. Connect, please. Did that connect? I think so. Didn't know you can sync raw ores. You can sync everything except for like nuclear waste. Can you sync awesome sync tickets? Yep. You want. I don't know if you can sync like the boombox or the drinking cups or those kind of things. Never tried that. Is there nuclear waste reprocessing? Yes. You can reprocess your waste to plutonium fuel cells, and then you get more nuclear waste. The way to get rid of your nuclear waste, which seems like nobody really explained it to me like this, because maybe they didn't realize how it actually works. But the way it used to work is you would have nuclear fuel cells made from uranium, and you would get power from your nuclear reactors, and it would spit out nuclear waste, and you had to store that somewhere. It was radioactive. You couldn't sink it. I really like that mechanic. Now what you can do, if you want, you can reprocess it into plutonium fuel cells. And then you get plutonium waste, which you get less plutonium waste than you get uranium waste. So you don't need as big of a stockpile. Or you can sink plutonium fuel cells to get rid of the uranium waste altogether. That sounds like that's a massive waste of resources. But you could do it if you want. The better way to do it is to turn your uranium waste into plutonium fuel cells, generate more power with the plutonium fuel cells, and then you need a smaller depot for the plutonium waste. It's like a third or 20% or something of the uranium waste you would end up with, so you don't need as much space. Or you could, or you could put your plutonium fuel cells in a pickup truck. Plutonium Nobelisk bombs. There are nuclear ones. Stored miners. Too late. These ones? Yeah, they're look. I'm gonna store some more. They like that. Okay, I needed, what, iron on the outer one? Looks like it's still coal. Yep, still got some ways to go. Oh, that's right. When I discovered that was screwed up, I was going to trace back which iron line is going to produce the encased industrial beams. It's the one that does steel beams. I do need both limestone belts upgraded right away. Both limestone and the one iron that supplies the one iron that supplies the steel beams. Oh no! Ooh. Yeah, I did it again. Man, I need that jetpack. Not there yet. $16 ore belts. It's 15. 15. For the starter base. Do. So I need iron on the left. Still not there. I can... I've got some steel plates saved up. Won't be making them. The steel beams, which we need for encased industrial beams, we want to make those faster to upgrade things to tier 3 anyway, so... Let's get these swapped over so I can plug in the base. Okay, so that's upgraded all the way to there. There's gonna be a single tiny little piece somewhere that doesn't get upgraded. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. And I'll discover like 800 hours later or something, right before I finish the entire thing. Pretty much guaranteed. Alley-oop. This is where I ran out of steel beams. Somewhere around here. That's already upgraded. Okay. So I needed iron on the outside. That's what it do be. Sometimes it do be like that. Where did the switch occur? I was trying to look for it, but I missed it somewhere. Maybe the lift. Excuse you. Right here. Okay. Here we go. I guess while I'm out here, I could have upgraded those drills or whatever. Don't need this anymore. Do 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 do. We need to unlock the next phase. What's that one called? Framework something? Versatile. And that one's called Smart Wiring. No? Quick, some wiring? Automated wiring? So I think those are upgraded all the way back. Although they seem to be going kind of slow, like maybe there's a tier 1 bottleneck somewhere. They are going into a merger, which is going into an awesome thing. So the rate should be cut in half, but this does not look like half rate, like half of 270. This looks like half of almost nothing. Oh. There's your problem. I forgot to upgrade this part. Wow. Nice. Yeah, that explains it. That's more like it. Tickets. 0. These copper ones are already marked 2s. Do. Okay, so while that's going, let's look for the steel beams and upgrade the belts backwards. Right here. Okay, so that is second and the third, which is this one, which is already mostly upgraded. That's good. Fixed concrete? I did, I think. The output was fine. It was the input was going into the output. Just the way the game works with splitters and mergers. I think that should be fine. I guess I'll double check it before we connect all this stuff up for the first time and see if it works first try. Need iron on the left. It's still not even here. Oh, here it is. I sounded a lot younger 12 years ago. That's weird. That's weird, yeah. 12 years. I guess Minecraft was not exact. Last Minecraft video was, I don't even know when. Maybe not 12 years ago. But I guess they started 12 years ago, though. I've had this mic currently for a pretty long time, but I didn't always have... Like, I've changed the way it interfaces into my computer multiple times. Oh my god! Boom, upgraded. Boom. Shakalaka. No, what am I missing? Little drilly guy. What am I looking for? It's down here. We've got enough for... We could do like 3 more with my modular frames. Okie doke. Okie dokie. Should have grabbed those extra miners. Those things that are like stupid easy to make at any point you want. Yeah, I'll grab them, throw them in the garbage. That's what I'll do with them. Mark 1, Mark 1. Whoop. I'm out of... Man, I gotta come back here for one extra thing. That stinks. I need... 30 rods and like 15. I guess I could make them right here just to get it done. But won't have to run back out here until we're replacing everything with tier 4 belts. There we go. Used up almost all the steel I had. Woo! Uh-oh. No problem. Fixed it with a parachute. Alright, this time everything's gonna work. It's just going to work. How we doing? We got iron on the left. That's what we needed. Now everything is fixed, right? Now everything is... I should go double check. I'll go double check. So the only thing wrong with the... I was getting iron ore... Oh, I think the steel pipes maybe have the same thing going on. Because I was getting iron ore from where the steel pipe belt, which is this. Oh, wait, what's this? Yeah. No. That's not, this belt's not supposed to be there. This is the ore, goes in here, makes ingots, goes here, into the machine, and out pops pipes. Okay, so that belt was not supposed to be there. That's why you double check things. Find a little problem. Now there's no problem. Okay, let's double check concrete. Which is It needs to be upgraded, but I'm running low on steel beams. So now they go there. Doop 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 doop. And I don't need these guys anymore. Oh, we have to connect this back up. Lovely. I think that should be it. Uh-huh. Okay. It's gonna work perfectly. First try. I downgraded a belt, did I? Oh, come on. I guess that limestone is upgraded all the way. I'm gonna do some of all these iron plates. There you go. Okay, so this has been disconnected. I'll just start deconstructing it, I guess. Not that. Doop, 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 doop. Not gonna check if everything's okay. Nah, it's all in my head. I got it stored. I'm like a thinking computer. I'm a mentat, basically. It's by fear alone. I set my mind in motion. Okay, limestone. Limestone. Second limestone. It's like up there. Right here. This fella already looks upgraded. Oh, I guess it did. It's only a tier 1 miner, though. Need an encased industrial beam. I guess we could just make it right here. The quartz doesn't really matter. I was gonna upgrade another. Parachute. Okay, everything's gonna work fine. Everything's perfect. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing. Because everything already did go wrong. I fixed everything. This is the pipes. Pipes. So dark.
You have not failed.
True. It's hard to fail when you have a reload button.
All right, everyone, chill.
Moving things for the bits. Didn't ever doubt you once. Smart. Very smart. Oh, this needs to be... Let's see. Down here. Boop. All right, so let's just give a check. Let's see if everything's working properly now. The belts have been moving long enough that I should be able to just go down to the basically the end. See what is that? What is that? Why is there a single piece of ore on the wire belt? That's so weird. And on the quick wire too? Oh. Okay, wire and quick wire. That's wire. It's got to be pitch black while I do this, of course. I know what happened. I know what the problem is. There's a belt right here that's not supposed to be here. Right here. Boom. I wonder how many different floors I did that for. Yep, like every one, basically. Cool. every single item has that flaw. Cool. That's pretty neat. It's a feature, not a bug. How do I get up there? Oh no. Screwed it up. Okay. It's basically at least on this side. I wonder if it's like that everywhere. Guess I'll check the other side. Was there power missing from smelters somewhere? It's likely they're missing a recipe. Oh my god. Yeah, I did it like everywhere. This is the... It's like this is the output going to the input, but this is... Wow. Here too. I'm sure that's no big deal. So that means there's like ore, there's random bits of ore going off to the assemblers, but it should only be like a tiny little trickle. And hopefully I can filter it out without too much trouble. Because most of it should have gotten scooped up by the smelters. Just with how slow the belts are going. None of them are upgraded enough. Yep, here too. Look at this. Jeez, every single time. Unbelievable. This one, I think I already fixed. Why are you sparking? Oh, this is what you do when you're making stuff. Like seasoning? Yeah. Adds a little bit extra flavor. Okay, I think I've checked all of them. So all those little bits of ore will be down here. Like right here. I fixed that though. I fixed it. Pretty sure. So some of these, if they're coming in via this lift, they could be trapped in there and I won't be able to see them. So basically I'll have to check like each machine to see if it's like missing something. I think I'll wait for the belts to back up a bit for that. Doot 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 doot. There we go, encased industrial beam. Scan with deconstruct. Oh, true. Good point. Okay, none of those. Good. Hmm. Look at you. I guess I'll just deconstruct the belt. This one too, huh? AI limiters. Produced. Okay, so I think we'll start syncing the AI limiters. The AI goes rogue. We're limiting AI. They're there to limit the AI. Is it because we're destroying them? I don't know. These are, you put these in supercomputers, which we're not making yet, so there's no problem. We're not even making supercomputers. It's not like I can make them without. Can't make supercomputers without AI limiters. Or whatever, wherever they go, normal computers, whatever. Boom! Look at that skyrocket. Points! Oh, but that was all the ones I had backlogged. Now it'll be slower. It's gonna drop back down. It'll go faster once I upgrade all the belts. But let's see, what's at full capacity, we will make theoretically 24 a minute, which is pretty good for starter base. This is obviously not 24. There's no sheets here at all. Is this, are they not getting over here? Yeah, they are. Here they are. Oh, there's a belt missing. That's why. I think I maybe deconstructed a few belts or lifts here and there, doing a mass deconstruct, and they got caught up in the background. Okay, let's do the next floor. What are you waiting for here? This is rotors. No, yeah, screws. Why don't we have screws? There should be screws. See them there. Why are they so far behind? Oh, because these are... Okay, so that's the constructors at the end of the line, and the belts aren't... this line is backing up, so these are catching up, because the belts leading up to them are not upgraded. So they're going to be slow for now. I guess that makes sense. Seems good. Here we go. That's a problem. Fixed. Problem. Fixed. This should be no problem, because this is rotors and stators ended up there. Right, floor number 3. Reinforced iron plates. Modular frames. That's a problem. 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 Okay. Whoop. The iron rods are just barely starting to trickle through here. That's probably the majority of it. There may be a little bit more, but that's probably most of it. Fixed. So we need to upgrade belts to speed things up and keep sinking things. I'll probably sink motors too. Don't really have anything to do with those for a while. Get some tickets. Have I used the new blueprints? No, we will. Once all this existing stuff is like up there getting stored in storage, I can build. I can have those, because once I'm using blueprints, I'll be placing things pretty fast. So with my starter base over there, it wouldn't be able to keep up anyway. But with all this stuff going, filling storage up there, I'll be able to make use of it. So when we do like the plastic stuff or the rubber, all the oil, probably use it for that. Do machines keep count of how many products they've outputted? Like in Factorio? I don't think so. Let's look. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think so. Unless there's a... Yeah, I don't think so. Would have been useful to debug. Well, eventually, when things are going a bit faster, we can use these light pipes. The green ones means it's working, yellow means it's missing ingredients, and red is no power or no recipe. That down there is circuit boards, which I don't have the recipe for yet. What we do need to do is I need to create a storage, like a local storage for steel pipes to upgrade belts to tier 3. Which is right there. Woo! So I should be making 120 steel beams a minute. A full tier 2 belt, but it's obviously not yet. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so we'll just trace it backwards, basically. I upgraded all these belts. These need 45 a minute, so all these can be tier 1. See if the... I don't see anything coming through here, so that's probably means the iron or the coal is not full speed all the way from the back. Something's not upgraded. Oh, you know what? It's this connection thing. When I connected all the pipes, I did it all with tier 1. These are all tier 1s. Well, there's your problem. Or at least one of the problems. I should make sure I should just be upgrading the steel beams. I'm gonna run out of steel beams. Trying to make more steel beams. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. Am I collecting the phase 2 ingredients? Not yet. I gotta... That kind of stuff, I will deconstruct when we're done with it. So that's like... Those things are made with assemblers. And this is all the assembler stuff we just built, but those things, what are they called? Like the project, whatever, that go in the space elevator thing. I'm gonna make those separate so we can just deconstruct the whole thing at once when we're done with it. And we need to move the space elevator anyway. Figure out where it's going. Over here somewhere, maybe. This is steel pipes. Oh, yeah, that looks better. Okay, so we should be creating 480 steel ingots, so the steel ingot belt needs to be upgraded as well. Oh no, well, on both sides, it'd be 240. So I just do tier 3, which is 270. Will need to be tier 4. That needs 60, so tier 1 is fine. Uh-huh. Ugh. Let me through. Choo-choo. These should be 240. The coal belt looks like... Oh, you know what? Maybe that coal drill is tier 1 still. I might need to upgrade a drill. Although it looks pretty good at this point. Maybe these might just have not backed up enough yet. And then for the steel beams, we'll be making 120, so that needs to be a tier 2 belt. Or I just make it tier 3 for simplicity's sake. It's just easier to make steel beams than the reinforced iron plates. Kind of weird the way that's set up, but whatever. Okay, steel beams. I may just... Did I upgrade this one? I want to be using those to upgrade belts for a while, so I'd probably just keep that as a tier 1 belt. Not that it matters. If I'm making 120, that's literally half. It's nice that the splitters and mergers, yeah. True. I would like to have like an upgrade bomb or something where I just like toss a grenade, like an upgrade Nobelisk. Imagine having an upgrade Nobelisk, which you could like combine a Nobelisk with like aluminum, like an aluminum sheet or whatever. So you have a Nobelisk with a huge radius, you just throw it and it upgrades everything in its radius to a tier 5 belt. Because it is still really fiddly upgrading belts. And honestly, like, how often am I really going to be fighting aliens with all those different grenade upgrades? Not very often. In the long run. Yeah, well, Factorio is a 2D game, so it's a little bit easier to implement certain things in a 2D game based on sprites. To be fair. Okay, so we are definitely making more. This is not 120. This is a tier 3 belt. It should be about half full, but it's not. It's a bit sporadic. It might just be because the machines haven't backed up yet. Maybe the coal or the iron ore isn't updated all or upgraded all the way. Or it just might be these guys like sucking up the. Cause I decided to use manifolds, and this just takes a while for things to back up all the way. This one's backed up now, just now. They look like they're going the same speed. So maybe they are upgraded. And it just takes a while for everything to catch up. Upgrade everything within a blueprint size. Yeah, maybe. Could also work. Doop 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 beep boop beep boop 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 boop. We're not consuming very much, as expected, because the belts aren't fast enough and the drills aren't all upgraded. We'll need tier 3 drills and tier 4 belts. So I guess I didn't need to worry about the power as much as I did. Do 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 do. I got a coupon. Nice. Okay, so I guess if we want, maybe I'll upgrade the belts for quick wire and copper sheets. Oh, this is a tier. Whoops. That doesn't need upgrade yet. Oh well. This doesn't need a splitter. Oh wait, yeah it does. Yeah it does, actually. Turns out it does. Why did the playlist stop? I told it to... It didn't repeat. Once again. Oh, okay. Now I click it. Now I... Okay. YouTube. Barely functional. Oh boy. Fixed. Okay, these two. Doop 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 boop boop bip boop bip 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 bip. Don't think I'll fit under there. It's crap, but good. Yeah, it's shit, but good luck finding an alternative. True. Just the amount of like infrastructure required for like servers and all that kind of stuff makes it basically impossible to produce a competitor. I'm low on steel beams. Everything seems correctly placed now. I mean, first try, you know? Like I thought it would. Hey, 240, nice. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the belts. Let me out. Okay. Do. Okay, then we upgrade the belt with the ingots. Ow. Ow. It's really hard to see when you're like flying around on a parachute in the middle of all these machines and you've got this giant red or blue, like, whatever. Belt fragment in the middle of your face. Do. Okay. That does not need a moija. Oh yeah. Right. Alright, when we do the ore, we should have some faster copper sheets. We'll do the quick wire. That'll give us faster AI limiters. A way to turn off snapping. gas, but the whole world's kind of on a grid. Although I guess we go off grid. It's sort of, if I'm not on a platform, I guess it's not really on grid. Boink. Okay. There's no way I have enough to do this, unless it's... I guess they are kind of close, though. Maybe I can do it. They're right there. Yeah, maybe I can do it. Oh. Already did part of it. That was smart. Okay. Faster copper sheets. The Caterium. Oh man, the Caterium's really far away, actually. It's one of the farthest things. It is way the heck's over here. That will be harder to upgrade. Let me guess. Future Rewind. Rating. Thanks for the rate. It's going to be a lot of steel beams. I hope so. Because until we get the tier 4 belts, that's what we got. Although I should be able to get tier 4 belts pretty quickly. Doing the completing phase 2 should be no problem with all this stuff now. Operational. It's going to be a bit slow, I guess, until the machines all back up, which is kind of the annoying thing about doing manifolds. Like, it's not backed up here yet. We need 480 to really compress all this, but we're doing 270, so I should be able to do a bit more than half, right? So we should be able to do, instead of 120 steel beams, we should be doing like 70. But I don't think we're doing that yet either. The coal is not backed up. Iron is not backed up there. Okay, so 2 of them are backed up now. That's cool. Takes a while. Okay, you know what? That's probably a good place to end. Because now I'm not exactly... I can do other things, but we accomplished a lot. We brought it online. We fixed all the problems. And now I've got to upgrade stuff. We've got to move. I got to figure out where space elevator's going. We got to get to the next phase so I can get a jetpack. We can get tier 4 belts. Then this thing can run full speed. Today is Sunday. I think next stream's probably going to be Wednesday. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, most likely. But yeah, probably Wednesday. So, I guess that's it. That'll do. Roger, roger. Alright, take it easy. Have a good day, and catch you later, dude.